roam your chest room is wildly inefficient. Copper golems take up to 16 items out of a copper chest, and then they look through nearby chests until they find one that has that item in it already. But they'll only remember 10 chests that they've checked, meaning in a big chest room they can easily check the same chest multiple times or skip chests, making them not work. So here's the simplest way to use the copper golem effectively, and it works on both Java and Bedrock. Put 9 chests like this and put a stair block behind the bottom chest like this. Then get a copper golem into a minecart and drop it directly on top of the stair. To make them sort items even faster, you can stack up to 12 copper golems in minecarts on this stair. Then add your input copper chest, and this chest where copper golems will put items that can't be sorted into these 9. Then add hoppers from that chest leading into another copper chest. Then you can build this system again right next to the original, so if the items aren't sorted into the first 9 chests, the next set of copper golems will sort them, and so on. You're using the copper golem wrong.
That's fine. Hi, Josie. How are you today? I just realized I forgot something. Matches. I don't ever really know how to use matches. Hey, Lily. Look at that. It ripped. Pointless. Sorry, you're still in pain. I haven't gotten to the pain parts yet. I'm just emotionally feeling it. I got it to work. Now it's gonna die. When people use matches in movies, like, because it's dark and they're trying to light up the space, I literally panic so much. Because, like, what do you mean? That's the only light you have? They be panicking because they're like lighting it. Oh, see, I can't even light it. That's what happens. Like, they try to light it and they can't light it. Then they finally get it lit and the light's only there for like 5 seconds. Like, what do you mean? Now it just smells like whatever that smell is when you try to light a match. Mostly my right foot and leg. My left knee. Whoa. Why is your right foot and leg and left knee hurting? I thought you meant pain, like period pains at first. Did I miss something? Did you say something about this yesterday? I'm sorry to hear that, Josie. I hope that it starts feeling better. I wonder what was wrong. What caused that? Not my leftover pizza box in the background. It's been a rough couple of days, y'all. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? I'm gonna roll a joint. Guessing your work boots. This misaligned hits my shoes wear down weird and it affects my feet after a while. Oh, that makes sense. You might need to go to a foot doctor and get you some insoles. But that's expensive, so I get it. I'm tired from like 6 hours of fighting EC and self-inflicted because the wrong person. Oh damn. I don't know what EUC is. I feel like I should, but I don't. I'm really terrible at acronyms. Electric unicycle. Nope, I should not know what that is, actually. I should not know what that is. I have no idea why I would know what that is, so thank you for that. That sounds cool. Where is my other Tox's toy thing is in my way? Where's my other jar of weed? Oh, jar of weed, where have you disappeared to? I got a backup jar, it's fine. I don't know where the other one is. I wanted the other one because I know that the other one has some strains in it that I really want. I haven't gone to the dispensary yet, so I'm still I'm just like going through my backup, and I got 2 jars and I don't know where the second jar went. And the other one I know has a strain in there that I want smirkety schmuck right now. I smoke it. My pancake and a smoke. Okay, I am quoting Goldmember 2 days in a row. I think we're gonna watch Goldmember this weekend. I think that's Saturday's movie because I am quoting that movie like crazy. What was that? What was that, Millie? Hello. Thank you for gifting that subscription, Millie. I'm thinking about buying some orthopedic shoes, but hesitant about spending the money on them. Yeah, that's why I say you might want to go to like a foot doctor or something. Try to go to one of those foot stores, those shoe stores that like have people in there that can really like test out your walking and like how you walk, what your step looks like, etc., etc., like how much weight you're putting on one foot versus the other, etc. Because they're the ones that's going to really help you get the right orthopedic shoes or orthopedic inserts. Because sometimes you don't even need a whole new shoe, you can just get an insert. It's just expensive to do all that, but like if you actually go and talk to a doctor or somebody that can help you with that process, it'll be worth it, so that you don't have to feel so hesitant about spending the money on it. I've seen other people go through that process, so like it seems like a really helpful process, especially if you like have a lot of foot issues. But like I said, it's expensive, so I'm not trying to push you to do it, but that is what I would suggest. Yo, where is that other jar of weed? I haven't given up looking for it. Or I haven't given up thinking about it anyways. Tonks, do you know where it's at? She just looking at me blank face. She don't know. She probably the one that stole it. Thinking it's catnip or something. Because I swear it was just in my bed a second ago. She probably do know. Or that's exactly what she do. She always knows. She just don't like to tell me because she like watching me suffer. She's definitely just like me. She's just like me. She likes watching people squirm and suffer. Yeah. I see you. Man, whatever. Let me use this other jar. I think this one has some good ones in it too. This is I forgot what strain this one was, but is crystally. I don't know if y'all can tell how crystally that is, but it's crystally. It's got some crystals. And it's dense. I don't know if y'all can tell that, but it's dense. We're gonna chop that up and roll a joint. I don't remember what strain it is. I've always had a goal, and this goal might come true because I be finding nugs all over the place that it should not be where it be, but I find it anyways. I don't know how many people have seen the show Broad City. That's like one of my favorite shows. And in one of the episodes they have a weed party because they're trying to make some money so that they go, I think they was trying to go to see Lil Wayne or something like that. So they was trying to raise some money, so they did a little weed party or whatever, and to gather all the weed that they needed for the party, they basically just ran around the house and grabbed weed from like obscure places that the weed should not have like been, but they like it just appeared, it happened to be there because like they're just potheads and weed just is everywhere. But like she knew what the strains were based on like the smells and stuff like that. And like I tried at one point when I first started smoking to like get into it in that way. Like I swear I was smoking weed like a wine connoisseur. Like I was smelling it, tasting it, and reviewing it like it was wine. But I didn't know what strains I had when I first started smoking because I started smoking in Texas and it was illegal, and so I had to drug dealer that shit up. And so I didn't know what fucking strain I was smoking. I was just smoking shit. And so when I got like my green book or whatever, I don't know where it's at. When I got my green book that like has like a list of like all the like main popular strains that you can find anywhere. I started smelling my weed, tasting it, etc., so that I can try to figure out which strain I was smoking. I don't know if I ever came close, but I think that if I gave myself the time and dedicated the energy, I could do it. I could be a weed connoisseur and know exactly what strain something is just from the smell and taste. But that's a goal, to have a weed party with a bunch of random weed that I just still have left over from the ounce. And look, I could actually do that. This isn't an ounce anymore. I've smoked some of it, obviously, but this was an ounce, and so was the other jar, wherever the other jar is, of just like extra. Or I shouldn't say extra, but it's like I'll have like a couple nugs like this left over before I go to get more from the dispensary, and so I'll just add it to the backup jar, and that'll just be like there for whenever I don't have fresh weed that I just went and got. The only reason I'm not smoking from this is because I want to add it to my backup so that I can have it, because I liked that strain. And I try to only save the ones that I like. If I smoke an ounce and the ounce does shit for me, I'm just gonna smoke through that ounce. I ain't gonna waste it. I'm just gonna smoke it. But it ain't going in my stash jar, because my stash jar is for when I don't have any weed and I really need to be high. On top of that, I also have some hash that's been like sitting in this thing. I don't know if it's ready. I doubt it's ready. I think it's still too loose. It's kind of starting to pack itself, but it's still too loose. So that stays in a little shadowy part of my desk. One day I shall be the weed connoisseur I aspire to be. One day. I was a little disappointed that I didn't know enough, apparently, for a dispensary job. And I don't know if they've maybe it was just the dispensary I tried to apply to the first time I moved here, but it doesn't seem like all dispensaries have the same standards for their bud tenders. But I can't even remember which one I tried to apply to, but they were kind of strict with their standards. It was you really have to know your shit. And I was like, well, I mean, I'm just now moving to a legal state, so I don't really know how I was supposed to really know my shit coming out of Texas. I'm doing my best. Two BRBs, okie dokes. I also remember I was so freaking nervous to smoke in public when I first moved here. I was so nervous. I looked up the weed laws before moving, because I knew it was legal, but I was okay, but legal to what extent? What can I actually do? Can I smoke in my car like people smoke their cigarettes? Can I smoke while walking on the street like people do with their cigarettes? Can I smoke in my home like people do with their cigarettes? Can I smoke at a bar like people do with their cigarettes? You know what I'm trying to say? I really needed to know. Apparently the laws on weed are not as loose as the laws on cigarettes, and you're not supposed to do it in the vicinity of anyone at all. If they can smell it, see you doing it, or see the weed or whatever, that's technically illegal. Isn't that crazy? But like nobody actually follows that rule. Everybody smokes outside. You see everybody, you smell it. Everyone's doing it. No one follows that rule, but that is part of the law. If you're willing to learn on the application, see, I would. That's what I need. I mean, I don't know if I really want to work for a dispensary anymore, but I did when I first moved here. But yeah, the weed laws, no one actually follows them here. Everyone it seems like everyone's treating weed as if it's just a cigarette, but the weed laws do not treat it. Even in Seattle, it does not treat it like cigarettes. So I was kind of shocked. Yes, yeah, it's technically not allowed. You're not supposed to. You can do it in your private home, but your private home has to literally be owned by you. So private home does not include, oh, you're paying a mortgage or rent, or not mortgage. Mortgage is fine. If you're paying rent somewhere, oh, too bad, you don't own that place, so you actually cannot smoke there. Even if you like live in a house and you have like a patio, nope. Technically, you're not supposed to at all. And that's crazy to me because it's like, then where do you smoke? You can only smoke in a house that you own, or you can like go to a friend's house that they own or something like that. You're not supposed to smoke outside in front of people. Like you can smoke like in your private backyard or something if you own your home. Yeah. No one actually follows any of these rules though. I looked them up because I was like paranoid before moving here because I didn't know. I was like scared. Like normally when I was smoking in Texas, like I had to wash my back, like, so I was nervous. I was like, what am I supposed to do? So that's the only reason I looked it up, only to find out nobody actually cares and follows the rule. Like literally I moved here a month before 420, and so when 420 rolled around, I went out to Cal Anderson, and literally everybody was out there just smoking and having a grand old time like it was a festival. And I'm just sitting here like, I thought the law said that we couldn't do this. Okay. I was like, well, if we just gonna be at the park having a smoke, then let's go. Like, I don't know. I still get a little nervous though. I purposely will make sure that like if I am smoking like outside and I'm walking on the patio, or not patio, on the sidewalk or whatever, if I see people about to walk like cross my path or something, or I'm about to walk past somebody, I try to make sure that my joint or whatever it is facing the opposite direction so that the smoke doesn't get into their face or anything like that. And I try to make sure that like, I also sometimes try to even just like make sure you can't even see it, because I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I'm pushing the rules a little bit too much. And plus I'm black, so I'm like, the rules might not apply to me the same way that they apply to my white counterparts. So let me just be a little extra careful. That's just me. But no, I'm not as scared about it anymore. I'm a little more lax. Especially when it comes to doing it in my apartment. I know that they be having those no smoking rules or whatever, but look, I don't care. What you talking about? Because look, the weed smoke don't do the same thing as a cigarette smoke. They be letting people cigarette smoke for years in a place, and y'all don't know what that shit does to the walls. I saw somebody cleaning the walls of a smoker's house, and I was like, oh my god, that's disgusting. I'm kind of curious whether or not maybe weed does do that. I wonder. Shoot, I know it was sticking to my computer. The THC shit was sticking to my computer. when I dusted it the other day, I saw like the like it was literally like green. I was like, oh shit. I smoke too much next to my computer, but that ain't gonna change because I'm a 420 streamer. So like, what am I supposed to do? I just need to clean it more often. I think that was the first time I gave it a real dust since I built the computer 2 years ago. So that's my fault. I should definitely be dusting it more than that. I imagine that it's not as cakey. Because, like, it also just depends on how you smoke. How you're smoking it. Whether or not. I think. I could be wrong, though. But just thinking, like, how things work, I feel like it probably depends on how you're smoking it. And whether or not, a lot of the particles come out into the air. Because I feel like it should be a lot cleaner. But then also, you know, you gotta deal with the fact that, like, if you're smoking out of a bong, like, it's probably cleaner smoking from a joint. But if you're smoking out of a bong and you haven't cleaned your bong in a minute, then I've even noticed this. The cloud of smoke is dirty. The cloud of smoke is dirty. So I would imagine that that is getting stuck onto stuff for sure. It'd be nasty. Be putting that in my lungs. I don't know what I'd be thinking. That was my first sip. Sudachi lime. Not my favorite. It tastes like Mountain Dew. Yeah, it tastes like Mountain Dew. I used to like Mountain Dew as a kid, but Mountain Dew's too sugary for me as an adult. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. I also have a Slurpee. It's got blue raspberry, watermelon, and some other flavor. I forgot what the other flavor was. Why would you say that you're a problem? What? Tastes it lemon bar-ish? I don't think I've had a lemon bar in a long time, so I can't really compare that flavor. I did recently have a Mountain Dew because I thought that I might want it, and that was a bad mistake. I definitely did not want that. Yeah, it also tastes like, this is probably, I don't know. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. They need to bring the spring edition back. I miss the spring one. You're often the only one having the issue you have with it. But same though, but that doesn't mean you're a problem. I'll be the one person in my friend group who doesn't like the movie making me the problem. That doesn't make you the problem. Do your friends make you feel like you're the problem because you're the only one that doesn't like something? Or you have the different opinion? You just have a different opinion. You're not a problem. You are not a problem. If you call yourself a problem in my streams again, I am booting you. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to boot you. But you're not a problem. I don't think you're a problem. I think that you just have a different opinion, and that's okay. Well then, you need some better words, friend. You need some better words to describe yourself. I'm gonna cheers. Oh, wait, let me look. I'll wait till Lily gets back so they can join. Get it, I want to listen to music so bad. I might do a vibe stream on TikTok later. Oh, killing me softly, and I'm still falling. You know No, there's nothing new about Slurpees. I just enjoy a nice Slurpee every now and then. A frozen sugary beverage. Alright, we're at the interior part. We're working on the interior of this space. I need to get... Oh wait, no. I got them right here. Okay, the ceiling is throwing me off a little bit, but I think it's okay. The ceiling's throwing me off a bit, but I think it's okay. I don't know why, but I almost want to put something up here, but I shouldn't. Oh, we also need to get more potatoes. I need to finish this quest. What if I don't like the white on this part because of the window. It always sounds like my Minecraft person is wearing heels when they walk on this. We're not wearing heels though. I got on some boots. My armor is so mixed match. Oh, okay. Let me do this. They're spiritually heels. Yeah. It took me a second to register what you just said. I don't know why my brain did not compute at first. I looked at that and was just like, wait. My brain isn't here today. Forgive me. Give. Every time I try to do this without flying, I am humbled into remembering that I am a creative mode person. This isn't creative mode. So I can't fly. I need to fly. I need to put this. Because I need to get closer to my keyboard. I'm too far away and I'm stretching my arm in a very uncomfortable manner. Alright, here we are. Here we are once again. I don't know what song I'm singing. I know there's a song that starts off like that. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why is that like that? Look like a almost looked like a wait a second, why is that like that? This is white. That's pill oak and not the. I guess I didn't finish the. Oh no, you're in the way. Can you move? Can you move? Thanks. I don't know what any of these rooms are gonna end up being. But we got plenty of space in this build. And my owl is still sick. Will he eat this chicken? Where did he go? Is he on my shoulder? Is he still sick? He doesn't look sick when he's on my shoulder. I need you to stay there. I think I have some sea berries that I can give the porcupine and then hopefully save him. Where's the owl? Where did he go? He's still sick. And he won't eat. I don't know what to do about that. The mod says that they heal from eating their foods. But I don't even know how they got sick to begin with, so. But he's been sick for like days. I'll just set him to wandering and see what happens. Where did the crow go? I mean, not the crow, the raven. I tried to get him to sit on top of the house, but I couldn't get him to. You rest. I can't make you roam. Hopefully, the porcupine doesn't roam outside of the house. I don't see why he would. But hopefully he doesn't. And then I need to find my raven. He was out here. And I lost him because I went mining. And I have no idea where I lost him to. Because I don't even know where I went. I don't know where I went to go mine. I was going all over the place. I wonder if he's here. I think this is where I was. Did he follow me here? And just let me come back with me? I don't think so. I see no sign of him anywhere. I wonder what this track cone is. And whether or not I should do it or just teleport back. Ooh, okay. That was not bad. I thought it was about to fall. I was watching this one streamer. I don't know how long he's been doing it, but he's been walking in one line for days. Like he does not change course. He walks in one straight line and just builds when he needs to climb and breaks blocks when he needs to get through other things. I'm just like, how? Why are you doing this to yourself? Crashed Firefox and ran out of RAM. This shit. Hello. You know, that's one thing I always forget about is, like, I really can just expand my RAM. I always forget about that. I have 4 slots. What were you doing that caused it to run out? What do you mean you crashed? Firefox. What is this? Is there something under here? No. Nothing? Nada. Oh, damn. PCs be wild sometimes. I just want to get into the... No. Just like that. have a bundle. He doesn't sound like a regular villager, though. What are you? Come here! Why are you running away? Guys, why is he running away from me? Why are you running away from me? Sir! Come here! Why is he running away? I'm so confused. He does not want me to do anything with him. Where did he go? Where did he go? He disappeared. Sir, I just wanted to make a trade. Where did he go? I've never had one of them just run away from me. What is he? He's not a regular villager. Is that just like how, like, is he like... What are you, what do you call the people that live in snow globe, or not snow globes, what are they, where are you going? Come here! He is not fucking with me. He is not, dude. I have emeralds. You don't want the emeralds? He clearly does not. He won't even look at me. Who's this villager over here stuck? Are you also afraid of me? You're unemployed, but you're stuck over here. Why are you stuck? You live in this igloo? Clyde, you live in the igloo? Clyde lives in the igloo. Clyde, you can't access your... Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, let me get out of here. I just ruined your house. I mean, it's not my fault that you built the house out of snow, though, so you know. Good luck with that one. It's probably gonna melt. And then what is this thing? Here. What are you? Here. I think it's just this monument, statue, something. Okay. Is this another igloo? Oh, this one is made out of white wool. That one's like just like a campsite or whatever. I'm confused why that villager didn't want to mess with me. I wonder if there's more of them here. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, well, hello, Marquita. Oh. You're not happy with me? Did you see him shake his head? Look at him, he's looking at me. He opened the door, he said, you better get out my house. Oh, you don't want emeralds, you want a book. You want me to give you a book for that? Oh, shit. Well, you know what? Here. mad because I gave him the book that I gave him his own books. Oh, I have to have the thing and that. Oh.
Huh?
You wanted a special trade. Enchanted book for looting. Mobs will drop more loot when killed. Okay. I don't need multiple.
Huh? Huh.
Thank you, Marquita.
Huh.
The way they looking at me.
Huh.
Oh.
Huh.
Marquita, you got some more emeralds? You got a lot of iron. They always be having iron. No. Get. Okay. Let's see what you got up here. Knockback. You can have that. Alright, Marquita. I leave you to your studies. Your magical, enchanted studies. There's a campsite over there. What's going on? Is that pillagers? It is. What y'all trying to do? Y'all trying to go and raid them over there? Could y'all not? Oh, I'll take that one. Villager brute. Okay. Hold up. It's funny because like they have to be peaceful because of my mod, but they still like stare at me with their weapon pointed like they're about to do something, but they're not. Who's the pillager now? This isn't the first pillager I've killed, is it? In this game? Maybe it is. Why? You're lucky I'm out of arrows. Maybe not so lucky. I still have my Paxel. Oh my gosh, penguins! Oh my goodness, y'all are my favorite animal. What are y'all doing here? Y'all are so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. There's another pillager. Are y'all just still respawning or something? Is that what's going on? Are we gonna respawn here? What causes y'all to respawn? I can never understand that. Like, it's like I can never get rid of the pillagers. Not completely. Maybe there was just 3 and I just didn't see the 3rd one at first. Why do you only have half a... Why are y'all all like half a heart down? I don't need any of y'all's plates. I would try to bring home a penguin, but I imagine they have to stay in this habitat. I don't have any fish. I imagine that's what they eat. I kind of want to come back for y'all. I didn't know that I would see penguins in the game. I either want to come back for them or build a snowy base. But I hate the snow, so I don't think I want to do that. They're just so cute. They're in the ice too. They're so cute. I don't have my icy boots on. What did I do with them? Aw, the way he lays and swims. They're so cute. You're adorable. My heart. Y'all are so freaking cute. Oops. Oh, is this the same house that I just was at? Yes. How did I manage to do that? We're going this way because I'm trying to get back home. There probably was some loot in that. Oh well. The little bunnies running in the snow is cute. You're cute. Alright. We got a long way home. Am I really gonna do this? I mean, we're already finding some cool things. I don't have a lot of space in my inventory, but we saw penguins. I mean, it's worth it. Spotted rabbits? They're so cute. They're so cute, the way that they hop in the snow. I love it. Penguin is pronounced by Benedict Cumberbatch. How do you pronounce it the way he pronounced it? I'm trying to think of how his voice would even. Is that that's something in the sky. That's a house in the sky. Is it a house? There's no house. It's just a pond situation, I think. But some loot. We got some loot. And a book. Penguin. How do you say penguin in that Benedict Cumberbatch place? Now you got me stuck on that. I'm not very good at impressions. There's stuff all over there too. I like all the added like little things that whatever mod I have is adding to the game. It gives a lot more to explore. I'm tempted to take their I thought that was. Why do they all have wings? Is it just because it looks it looks cool in the decor? Because I guess it does add a little bit of something. It must be. He narrated a documentary. He just can't say it right. Okay, hold on. Why does he say it like that? Penguin? Why does he say it like that? I had to like start it over because I was like, no, he's not saying that, is he? Penguins. Penguins. Why does he say it like that? That makes no sense. Penguins? What does he say? That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Thanks for sharing that with me. That's hilarious. Oh shit. Little Simsy plays Paralyzed. I'm gonna have to watch that later. I'm gonna have to watch that one later and see what she thought. I don't know what Little Simsy thinks of Paralyzed. And Lily's back. Welcome back. I waited for you so we can cheers. That's the only way you say it now. That's so funny. That's so funny. Penguin. Damn it, now I'm gonna only say it like that too. No, it's gonna be out of my head soon, I'm sure. Penguin. My goodness. Penguins are my favorite animal, though. Freaking love penguins. They've been my favorite animal since I was a kid. I love them so much. They're so cute. Wait, this is 11 years old? Oh my god. Why'd you do this to me? Okay. You know, some things really just do stick in your head. Like, cause I literally can't stop. If I say damn, I can't say damn without saying Daniel because that just sounds good. It just sounds fun. And I can't. I thought that I wasn't going to get into it. I swear I thought I wasn't going to get into it. When I first saw that video, I was like, this is funny, but I'm not going to say it because like everybody was saying it. I was like, it's not going to be me. I'm not going to do that. And then I did. I started saying it and I can't stop. I can't. Now it's just part of what I do. And I think I actually have a sound alert that y'all can set off. That's damn Daniel. Because damn Daniel. Damn Daniel. Yeah. Yeah. Have you speaking of narrating like documentaries, like earthly documentaries or whatever, y'all need to go look up Snoop Dogg documenting narrating animal documentaries because that is the funniest shit in the world. It is so funny. I'm thinking about it right now. It's so funny. I kind of want to share a video, but I know I can't. I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube if I do. But oh my god, I need y'all to go look up Snoop Dogg doing animal documentaries. Cheers, y'all. Damn, Daniel. Back at at it again with the white vans. If it's not Damn Daniel, it's what are those? Y'all, I miss Vine and like early days Snapchat. I miss early TikTok too. Musically, actually. We need Vine, Musically, and MySpace back. Well, MySpace still exists, it's just not the same. MySpace now exists the way that they initially meant for MySpace to exist, and is boring as fuck. Okay, I say that, but it probably isn't. But when I like go to the MySpace website, like it just doesn't look as friendly as it used to. Like it looks so much more like adult and like adults. It just looks too clean. It looks too clean. And I don't know, like, for what it's supposed to be, like it was always meant to be a music social media, like for music artists and their fans. It was always meant to be that, but it became something else in the 2000s, obviously. And so now they've gone back to what they originally meant for MySpace to be, which is, that's totally fine. But the thing is like, it's like they have a lot of like alternative and indie artists and stuff like that they like to showcase and stuff. And I'm just kind of like, why not make the page just more indie, or not indie, but more alternative, like how it used to be. Like, I don't know. It's so boring. I look at it, I'm like, I don't want to come here to look at music and get to know my favorite artists. Like, this doesn't look inviting at all. I miss old MySpace. Ew, wait. They tell you can date on MySpace? People be dating from MySpace? Do people even actually use MySpace anymore? Like, for real, for real. You can listen to music, watch videos. Like, yeah, it was always meant to be. It was always meant to be like this, but they just made it look boring. And then did they take away, like, I don't have a profile anymore, but can you still, like, fancy up your profile? Can you still do that with Tumblr? Tumblr looks boring now, too. I miss old Tumblr. Tumblr looks boring now, too. I still have a profile, but I very rarely use it because it's boring on there. Where are all the weirdos and the freaks? Why am I just seeing like normal shit? I don't like seeing normal shit. Oh, well, that's not too normal. I like that one. I just reblogged something. Sometimes I do find some weird shit on Tumblr. Still. But it's not the same. It's just not the same. I'm gonna make a MySpace profile and just to check it out. Yeah, I don't know anyone that uses MySpace today. I obviously used it in the 2000s because I was a preteen in the 2000s. And that was our social media. I also used to use this website called Tagged when I was a middle schooler. Oh, that website still exists too. And it still exists as I thought it was. Tagged was always the place that I thought was more like black people. And like when you pull up tag.com, the main page is black people. But I used to talk to one of my white friends on there. I don't know why. I don't know why. Cause like I'm trying to think back to that time, like why I started using Tagged, because I was using MySpace. I was fine on MySpace. We was chilling. We was having a good time. And then my friend, this one friend, I've talked about this friend before on here. I used to have a crush on him, and we was like besties. Besties for life, but no more. We're not besties no more because I think that he decided he no longer wanted to be my friend because he saw that I was on T, which is interesting because I had a conversation with him where I came out to him and told him I was trans, and he was like, "That's totally cool." And then he saw me taking medicine. Now we're no longer friends on the app that we were friends on, and I'm kind of like, "Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we've been friends since the 3rd grade." And now you don't want to be my friend anymore because I'm trans. That's cool. You're like one of my longest friends, but cool. I don't know. I'm not gonna cry about it, but we there was a point in time that we were trying to keep in touch. I think he had, I forgot what happened. He was not at school for whatever reason. We were trying to keep in touch, and we've done this in many different ways. Where we would either email or we would somehow find each other on a random like website or app or something, and it just been like that. That's how that was our friendship for years. Like we just somehow always ended up finding each other on somewhere and being able to communicate. And so this was one of those moments where like I don't know why we both were on Tag, but we both were on Tagged and started talking on there, and that was like our main form of communication until we couldn't communicate there anymore and we had to go back to emailing for some reason. I don't remember why. That friendship was interesting. I don't know why we kept having to like switch where we talked. It was like that all the time. Sometimes it was like snail mail too. I don't even know how that was even possible because I was moving all the time. So, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of fucked up because, like, literally, like, I think that it's because not only were we friends, but there was, like, other types of, like, sexual tension or whatnot, I guess. Because, like, I had a crush on him, I said already. I had a crush on him when we were kids. And then he ended up dating my best friend in 6th grade. And coincidentally, I had a crush on my best friend too. Well, okay, I guess they both were my best friend, but it was like a girl best friend and a guy best friend. So I had a crush on both of them, and they ended up dating each other, which to me was like, you know, magic because I was like, you know, just add me in there with you. But that wasn't gonna happen. We were in 6th grade. They didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know what the fuck. I just knew I liked them both, and I didn't want to lose my friends. So. Anyways, I just let them date, and I was just like, whatever. That thing happened, and then we like, I stopped being friends with the girl for whatever reason. I don't know. I think we just like kids, like we moved to different areas and just didn't keep in touch. Like it wasn't any like big fallout or anything. We didn't hate each other, but we just grew apart or whatever. And I was still friends with him. Then years later we ended up dating. Me and him ended up dating my junior year of high school, And then, wait, was it my junior year? My junior year of high school, yeah. And then we broke up for a very stupid reason because he was ready and I wasn't. So we broke up. And then that was just kind of our friendship from that point forward. We still were just like in this like weird like tension because I still liked him a lot. And I was like, I didn't really want to have to break up, but you're an immature boy apparently, and you just need to go and get your shit yanked or something. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but like, I don't know. So we were just like in a weird tension or whatever. So I think that's probably part of the reason, because I think that he also liked me in that way. And so I think that when I came out to him initially, this is what I've noticed happens to when I come out to my guy friends. Initially, especially if they have a thing for me, which apparently is most of my guy friends. So initially they're like, oh, okay, that's cool or whatever, but you're still like you, meaning they're basically checking to see if I still have the things that they find attractive, and then it leads into them slowly stopping to be friends with me once they realize that it's not as simple as I still have the equipment, so you can still see and treat me the same way, because like, no, you can't. And so I think that's what happened. I think he saw that it wasn't just a simple pronoun change and name change and stuff like that, and he decided to dip because he was like, oh no, you're actually okay. Which is why I'm not gonna be hung up over it, because what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm just trying to be myself. If you're not gonna love me for me, then we don't need to be friends. That's totally fine. Thanks for taking the trash out for me. So it's whatever. On the other hand, my other longest best guy friend, who we've been friends since freshman year of high school, he's awesome. 100% hands down awesome. He made some mistakes a few times, like trying to get used to the pronouns and trying to get used to how I identify and all that good stuff, but he's awesome. Great person. And then still also finds me attractive, which is funny. Because no matter what, like his messages to me are so like, I can tell that he sees me as I am today, but then he also still appreciates the fact that I am still hot. And so he's like, you know what, it doesn't actually matter what you do, because like, I guess that like, thank you for my flowers. Great friend who stops into my streams every now and then. But he gets my pronouns right now. He remembers my name. Like I said, the first few times he would forget, especially since like we don't talk consistently. We can sometimes go months, years, or whatever without speaking. So like, it was expected that he would struggle the first few times we would talk. But now I think we talked recently, and it was like at least a year in between the last time we talked, and I didn't have to remind him or anything, and it like the way he talked to me was like even better than the last time. So like, he just keeps getting better at seeing me and respecting me where I am, which is awesome. Great guy, great friend. We also dated briefly, but that didn't work out. Apparently, though, our pact is still in. If we both make it to 50 and we're single, we're gonna get married. That's gonna be our little lavender marriage. We both agree. We're both Tauruses. He's like 2 days younger than me, and we both have the same type of struggles in relationships. So we were just like, you know what? If we're still fucking around like this when we're 50, let's just do the thing. So that we can at least be secure. Because, look, it don't even gotta be that serious. That's one of my best friends, though. They know way too much about me. And I know way too much about them. Why be friends with someone you're just hoping to get with? Dude, I don't know. And it really be hurting my feelings sometimes too, because like I don't get along with like girls like very well, like as friends for some reason. I try, and sometimes it works out, but never in the same way that it does with guys. And I think it's just because I'm trans. But yeah, it's always been a struggle for me. And my guy friends always liked me. What are you? Why are you so fucking big? Why is this mouse so giant? You are a big ass mouse. Oh my god. Excuse me. That's a big ass mouse. I thought it was a koala. At first I was like, what is this? This is a mouse. I've seen other mice, but the other mice are not that big. It must be a different moth cat. Mice are so cute. And honestly, so are rats. When people have pet mice and pet rats, I'm just like, y'all are... They're so cute. I'm like, why are these rodents so cute? Like, they ain't even supposed to be that cute. And they are. Weird looking creatures. The first time I hung out with somebody that's from Seattle, a walnut log. Ooh. I do not have walnut. Oh, my inventory is full. What can I put in here? The first time I hung out with somebody from Seattle, we were walking around Cap Hill and we saw, actually, I don't know if this was the first time. No, I think it was the first time. We met up at Cal Anderson to smoke a joint or whatever. And then we went to I think we went to the Pony Club or something. Which I was a little confused why they took me there. Because this is back when I was married and it was like all of us were hanging out. me and my ex-husband and this person, and they took us to the pony club. People was looking at us so funky because it was like, why is this couple in here? It's because it's a gay club, and like I was not even. I mean, I was out as non-binary, but I was not presenting masculine. This. Yeah, I don't know why this person decided to take us there, but while we were walking in the area, they saw a bunch of, excuse me, villager. They saw a bunch of rats, and I apparently was not seeing them, and they kept jumping and were scared of it. And it was like, do you not see those big ass rats? And I was like, no, where? And then they finally pointed it out to me. I was like, aw. And they was like, what do you mean, aw? I was like, why are you scared of the rat? And I was like, there's so many goddamn fucking rats here. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't know why you're scared of it. It's just a rat. I don't get it. They're more scared of us than we are of it. Where did my experience just disappear to? Oh, I heard it collect. I didn't mean to throw it that far. Yeah, I didn't know why they were so afraid of the rats. They're so cute. They're a little dirty, but they're cute. Okay, we gotta go that way, but this is all sea, and I don't have a boat. Why do the pillager bases always be like this? They're so freaking boring. There's nothing in y'all's base. What are you even protecting? Huh? What are you protecting? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're protecting just blocks. Well, I guess that's Minecraft at the end of the day, but look. Y'all are doing absolutely nothing. I love this animation mod though. They look so funny. They're gonna keep spawning. I don't know if there's like, is there like a pillager spawner underground or something at Pillager Outpost? That's what I need to know. They're just little guys. They really are. Roommate has been doing this with bugs where like I'll have one on me and just come remove them off me and should be shot up on my hand. If it isn't that talent, it could be powerful, but since they just book it towards you, for the most part, the powers. They literally, and I am not very calm when it comes to moving bugs off of me. It really just depends. It really just depends. I get overstimulated by their little feet. So like, if they catch me off guard and I become overstimulated, then I might panic and push them off. If I catch it and it did not stimulate me in any way, then I'll just calmly move it off. But they catch me off guard sometimes and overstimulate me with their little feetsies. Roe. Like caviar? I mean, it's not caviar because it's not from the whale. But, bro, like, literally? Some fish egg? You give me fish egg? I shall eat fish egg. I don't think there's a spawner. I think they just be spawning. The only place I'd freak out is my face or hair because I can't see them. Oh, yeah. It's usually, I feel like it's usually my arm. It's usually my arm that I notice it the most. I remember the first time that this happened to me, where like I freaked the fuck out because I got overstimulated and didn't realize that that was what. Actually, I don't even think it was that I was overstimulated. It was that I noticed the bug. I'm trying to process what actually was happening in my head this day. So I think I was like 9 or 10 maybe, I don't know. I was a kid and I was on a field trip to one of those like nature places or whatever where they talk to you about like different wildlife and plants and stuff. We got to meet a boa constrictor that day, but I remember we were walking towards where the honeysuckles were because I was going to talk to us about honeysuckles that day. And on the way there, a mosquito landed on my arm. And normally you don't see the mosquitoes when they're biting you. And so it like freaked me the fuck out because I saw it land on my arm and start to suck my blood. And so I was just like, literally I was looking at it and I was like, guys, and I started freaking out. And everyone was like, what? And I was like, guys, there's a mosquito. And they were like, why are you freaking out? I was like, because, what do you mean, why am I freaking out? There's a mosquito on my arm trying to suck my blood. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, guys, because it wouldn't even move easily. Like, I was doing this and it wasn't going anywhere. I was like, mosquitoes are the worst. I don't like to hurt bugs, but if you're gonna be sucking my blood, I'm smacking you. Like, don't stop trying to eat me. No. No, we're not doing that. And then I also don't like hornets and wasps. Hornets and wasps, I will 100% smack on sight if I can. Look at him. He's so upset that he can't fight me. I'm sorry that you're unpeaceful. It's just a mod. I could take it out. No, I really don't want to get into no fight with him. Actually. But yeah, there's no spawner. They just keep respawning. There's no way to fully take over the pillager outpost. I had to look. I had to be sure. Torch up the place. I always thought that maybe removing the banners would help, but I don't think it does. I don't think they give two shits about the banners. I do see less of them though. And the leader isn't back either. There was one time I was trying to take over an outpost, and literally every time I would kill them all, I would just start seeing like a whole bunch of them spawn. I think that actually worked this time. Got rid of the banners. Maybe I didn't do it right all the other times. Because there's not a single one of them in sight anymore. And they're not respawning. There you have it. Get rid of their banners. In Minecraft Java Edition, pillagers will spawn around an outpost in radius of 7 to the spawn holes and create the pillage and the enormous whenever the spawn is here. Light level of the block is 8 or lower. However, they are able to spawn on grass blocks and sand blocks regardless of light level. Huh. So, in other words, they could still respawn inside. Even though I fixed it. Oop. Oop. What is happening? Oh. I was like, why am I not torching? Ugh. But they're not respawning either, so I think that the banner thing was right. Okay. Not that I really want to take over this spot, but I guess maybe that's why it's so basic and boring in here, because they just want to make it so that they can spawn and keep respawning. Oh, there they go, spawning on the grass. So the banners were not a thing. It took them a while to spawn. But why are they spawning over there? This is still considered an outpost somehow. Yeah, now they're all spawned again. That took a while for them. Usually it's a lot faster. Replace the grass and sand. Oh, will they not spawn on air placed blocks? Is that it? Not that I really need to do anything with them. Like I said, I don't know why I'm even fucking with them right now. I guess I'm just wasting time, because why not? Nothing else to do. Well, I did it to build my base, I guess. Finish building. We're going home. Hello. Oh, why does it look like the... Why does it almost look... For a second there, it looked like the water was in the boat. I look like I've been through a lot. It's nothing but water in front of us right now. Basically, even if you blow the place up, as long as there's blocks within the radius of the tower, even if it's gone, they will spawn. What? Torch up the replace block or to short blocks. That's crazy. But good to know, because there's sometimes that I wanna base up where a pillager outpost is because of how close it is to like a nice village or something like that. And I never do because I can't get rid of them. So that is good info to know. This is a long trek. How much water is in between us and where we're trying to get to? Where is the nearest land? Honestly wish that I could just not have the pillagers at all. Oh no. Pirates. It's pillager pirates. What the? Holy moly. Wait, are y'all pillagers? What are y'all? Are y'all just traveling villagers? Are y'all just villagers living on boats? Are y'all Vikings? Guys, I think we found Vikings. Can I come aboard? Ahoy. Arg. Hello. What do y'all have going on here? What is happening? Giovanni, the fisherman, Rufus, Ethylene, and Faye. What's up? What are y'all doing? Y'all got a whole crew out here. I'm just seeing what's up. Y'all got some salmon? Here, you take this. What's up, y'all? Hello. Yeah, can I have those cookies? Thank you. There might be a mod that removes them. I should figure it out. I need to get up and do some stuff. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming in and hanging out for a little bit. And I got their beds in here. Ooh, another bundle. I need that. Need you. I'll take your tomato seeds. More of your tomato seeds, please. I like tomatoes. I like tomatoes. You got some leather pants. I didn't want them though. I'm gonna take your rope. And your tomato seeds. Curse of Vanishing, fire protection, blast protection. Right now, I've got on iron leggings and helmet, so like I don't really want to downgrade to leather, but I will take your Frostwalker leather boots. Yeah, I will take that. I don't even have a cartography table over here, but nobody's taking that job. And what about you guys? Are y'all choosing between fishermen and nothing at all? You seem you're a nitwit. Why are they nitwits? Are you a nitwit because you don't know? Are you a nitwit because you don't have anything to offer the community? You're a nitwit because you don't have anything to offer the community? Well, get out of here. Why are you here? Nitwit. trying to take your emeralds. Let me. I guess I'll take this too. Since that's what you say you want. There. Oh. Raw cod and emeralds. Correct. Give me some cooked. Some cooked. There. That's a happy villager. They're like, I was traded with. My job is secure. I was debating if I wanted to take their cookies again. Ultimately, I have to send it. And what are you? Oh. What I really need is another bundle. Are you upset with me? Hi, Elsa. I'm not trying to trade with you. Elsa, I'm not trying to trade with you. Thank you. There you go. Now I've traded with you. Aha, backpack. Even better than a bundle. Even better. Do y'all not have beds? Oh, you do. There's down here. As well as extra. We got some beetroots. I'll take that. I'll take your golden apples. And your pumpkin pie. There's your beds. Cute. This is kind of making me want to make a boat. Can I build a boat? I don't know. Do I have it in me? Do I have the skills? How do they do the bottom? Maybe if I take a picture. I want one of the bigger ones though. Like, maybe the biggest one. Taking a screenshot for Inspur. For Inspur. It's so good. This is the best boat I've seen in the game, but like, I've seen a lot of boats, but that's a good boat. That's a nice picture too. I wish that the water buckets I wish the water buckets stacked. I'll take your cookies and your pumpkin pie and your golden apple. I'll take that treasure map. And I'm gonna take these feathers, because feathers, I keep struggling to get those feathers and I need them. I'll take those ropes. You got cabbage? Sure. More rope. Don't mind if I do. What are those seeds? More cabbage seeds. Oh, hell yeah. Take all those emeralds from you. You got a potion of luck? Yes, thank you. Thank you. And more tomato seeds for me. Tomato. I kind of want to take their brewing stand, but I also don't want to mess up their situation here. This looks like a pretty well-functioning village. Why do you guys have sponges? And dried kelp blocks. I'm gonna take your sponges. Because I've been needing sponges all the time. I got this area all locked up. Running shoes increases the movement. What do my shoes do right now? Allows... Oh, this is to stand on lava. Let's put those away. I want the movement ones for now. Rope. Tomato seeds. Horse armor. Take those and this. And the string. And more iron. And diamonds? Don't mind if I do. You've got raw bacon. I need more space. Do you have another backpack? You don't have a backpack. You don't have a craft box. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna have to put all the craft box in here. Because, I need one. Montreal's bacon and these chops. We also have mixed beef. Wait, hold on. Iron knife and a flint knife. I'll take the iron knife. I don't know if I should get the dried kelp. I'm gonna leave the kelp. Oh no! Why are y'all stuck in the water? Joe. Why was the villager stuck in the water? Okay. have successfully raided you guys. Fuck you. They seem so concerned by me being here. I'm gonna take your baked potatoes. Y'all might be the last vote. These faces usually give me an idea of what is acceptable for the villagers and what's not. Like what conditions they'll go with and what they won't. There's no boat. Oh, was y'all the first boat that I went into? Maybe so. That means I didn't go over here. Again? Go on. Come on, guys. You can do it. These villagers, dude. There you go. Get all the way in the boat. Oh my god. Why did you just fall? Why did you just fall? Where are you going? You can't climb that way. I just gave you a way to climb. I'm just gonna leave this. These villagers are apparently idiots. He's going everywhere except for the spot that I've created. Alright. I tried. I don't know why you're swimming when you don't need to be. Maybe he wanted to swim. And that's why he's looking at me like I'm crazy, because, like, why are you trying to help when I just want to swim? You know what? I'll let you be. I'll let you be. I'm gonna take this TNT, because I did get that TNT dirt mod. Okay, I think he came out of the water. I don't know what took him so long, but he did it. This boat's struggling. This is just a boat. There's no one on it. Yeah, it's not even deep enough to have a whole setup. Oh my god. I don't know why they keep falling out. Okay. Anyways, back into our boats. This is a cool little scene to come into. We've been playing Minecraft for 2 hours, and most of it has been trying to get back home in the normal way instead of teleporting. There's so many puddles. Welcome back. You missed the pirates. You have to go back and see the VOD. Boating and ran into some pirates. Well, I'm calling them pirates because it seemed like they was pirates with the way that their boats were crazy good, magnificent. And it was like a whole bunch of boats. There's a whole village on the water. so many villagers and so many boats. Crazy. I've never seen that before. It's probably because of some mod I have, but it's still cool to see. It'll be in the replay, so you can always go back and watch it. Oh shit, forgot that I have no space. No space. What is that? No more collecting anything. I have no room for more loot. But we have so far to go. So maybe we'll find another backpack along the way. Or bundle. The bundles are definitely helpful, but they only can fit 64 things total. So you have to be careful with what you put in there, because some stuff you collect so much of it that it's not worth putting it in the bundle. Because it's just... you might as well just have a stack in your inventory. Instead. More water. Maybe we'll see more pirates. Because we were just going in the water for a while. Nothing, we couldn't see any land on any direction, and then suddenly we saw a bunch of pirate boats. Doesn't look like it this time. Looks like we're rolling into an island. Maple trees. And there looks like a fruit tree. What kind of fruit is that? Walnut. Oh, it's another walnut tree. Let me get my boat. And we continue our trek. Do I want to grab another walnut tree? Look at these chickens. I love the way that the maple look, like the orange, yellow, and red leaves. Oh, there's dark oak in this forest as well. What an interesting mix of trees. I wasn't sure if the sounds I was hearing were... Whoa. That's an interesting little cave system. Where did I put those boots? I know I grabbed them. Oh, this looks like another one of those caves with lanterns. What did I do with my frost boots? I thought I took the frost leather boots. Frostwalker. I see them in my inventory. Okay. Well, somehow I lost them. So whatever, I suppose. Let me just get in the boat. Let's see where this cave takes us. Yeah, it's another one with lanterns. So interesting. Thank you for the warning. So interesting. I'm trying to get Herm, so we're going this way. If we can. It doesn't look like we can keep going that way. So I need to go around. I'm getting a little bit turned around here, but I think it's okay. Whoa, look at the snowy mountain. Oh wait, never mind, that's not snow. It was just foggy. Cheers. Why did it have to do that? It burned weird. That was too much. It's okay, Totos. It burned weird. So I had to like fix it, and then that was too much smoke. I need to get Tonks comfortable. I mean, the sound is not fun, but I need to get Tonks comfortable with not running under the bed if the fire alarm sounds, because I can't save her if she's under the bed. And that was the problem that we had when I had that kitchen fire a few years ago. She was under the bed. And I was on the phone with the fire department. And he was like, well, just get out. We'll get your cat. And I was like, you don't understand. That's my baby. If my baby dies, I die. Okay? We're not... No. I'm not going to trust you guys to get my cat out. I will get my own cat out. She's just stressed. Because they kept telling me, it was like, get out of your apartment, get out of your apartment. I was like, no, my cat. It was like, well, get your cat. No, I'm gonna get my cat. Oh. Also didn't have my other air purifier on. Make sure that they're both on. Is there an out over here? I can't really tell. I don't think there's an out. What do you guys think? Should I have gone around? I don't think there's an out. Shit. Okay, let me go back. Let me go back. Okay, we're gonna have to just walk on foot around then. So I don't think there was an out. My mining efficiency is too much. To the point that I can't do what I'm trying to do right now. This is just making it worse for me. Let me find a different route. I feel like we're almost there. I know it says 4,000 meters, but like... That's close. We were like... way further. Ooh. Okay. Why is the pilgrim nearby? Where? Where is he? Because why? Here. And also, why does he have to be a pilgrim? I meant to question that the first time he showed up, but why does he have to be a pilgrim? How come he can't just be a traveling trader? They just had to make him a pilgrim. Where is my marker? Oh, it's right there. I didn't think about the fact that I could have been going this fast the whole time. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. You just made me think of that scene in My Girl where she's at the funeral and she's like having a breakdown about the glasses. Where's his glasses? He needs his glasses. He can't see without his glasses. That scene lives rent-free in my head. Like, it's one of my favorite movies. I think I've said that before. It's like one of my go-to cry movies. If I need to cry, I watch that movie. That scene right there that I just talked about. Literally every single time. Every single time I'm crying. I'm bawling my eyes out. I thought I did have a diamond in there. Oh, it's in here. I don't need to. This says. Oh, increases the time the wearer can stay underwater. Yes, we're going to take that. Yes. There is a villager on here. What else can I put in my bundle? I'll put that in the bundle and take this. Put that in the... Okay. Well. You're always just kind of stuck up here.
Huh.
You're unemployed, but I don't understand why. You have so many options. Just go downstairs.
Huh. 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 Huh.
I like want the paper,
Huh.
but I don't have anywhere to put the paper.
Huh.
That's a buried treasure map that I want to
Huh.
keep.
Huh.
Okay. See you later. Oh, whoa, why did I do that? As soon as I did it, I regretted that. My stomach literally sank. That felt too realistic. Like, I feel like in real life I probably would have done some shit like that. And I regretted it later because, like, why did I just do that? I just jumped off. Oh, thank goodness it was into water. Okay, so now that's another little... Wait, no, but this one is considered a mouse. No, the other one was considered a mouse too, right? So why is this mouse... Oh! I wasn't trying to kill him! Damn it. Why is that mouse smaller, but that other... There was another mouse and he was so big. Maybe that was a baby mouse. And the other one's a big mouse. Hi, little bees. Hi, little bees. So many little bees. Is those horses over there? I don't know if I have just land in between me and where I'm trying to go, but we can take this. We could take a horse somewhere as far as we can. I have a saddle somewhere. Oh, maybe not. I just have horse armor. I swear I collected a saddle. Where did it go? Interesting. Never mind. We will not be riding a horse today. There's a forest fire. You gotta put it out. First things first. I've got plenty of pale oak. So pale oak it is. Place right there. Where I should place you. No! I gotta put it out. I gotta fill it up before it takes over. Because wood is probably not the best thing to do here. We did it. No, we didn't. I still hear it somewhere. No, we didn't. That's good. Oh no! It still has lava under there. It's only a matter of time. Oh, but... We're doing that. This is precious material. Why am I not collecting it anymore? What appeared in my inventory that wasn't there to begin with? Oh, the sapling? Alright. We stopped the forest fire. Home. Jeez, we've done so much on this ship. I think the pirates was the best part for me. Until I had to start saving them. They kept ending up in the water. I don't know why they were ending up in the water. I thought we saved them. I was like, why are y'all trying to drown? I stole their treasure map, though. Their buried treasure map. So we're gonna do that later. Not later, but like another time. And we'll put it away. I'm trying not to just fly the whole time and actually be on the ground and explore. Get some good ASMR. that cherry? It's a cherry tree. Hello, cows. Goodbye, cows. I'm resisting the urge to collect more things because I get tired. Did I get what I came for? I don't know. I don't remember why we went that way. The way that we went. Shit. How big is this ravine? That was a terrible method. I could feel that in my gut that I wasn't gonna make it. This game be too immersive sometimes. I don't know if y'all saw me lunge myself physically, but I like literally prepped for that jump with my full body. Felt it. Backpack. Ooh, shoot. Cactus. A cactus backpack. That zombie looked like he was about to go after that skeleton. Oh no, another forest fire? Oh my gosh, this one's huge. Do I have what it takes? I wish I had a bucket. I have what I can do to make a bucket. Wait, I don't even need to do this, do I? Because I forgot that I have this. And then I forgot that I have this. Oh, there's no water in it though. Na, 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 na. We're really close to water, so we can grab some. Oh, there's two big there's a lot of lava over here. Why is there so much lava? And why is this campsite right next to the lava? Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. What are y'all doing? Y'all just trying to set yourself on fire. Alright, there you go. Because I don't know what y'all was doing. Oh my god, look at that forest fire. It's so bad. It's so bad. is what I didn't have for that other one. Pilgrim, this is not the place to be making camp. Leave me the fuck alone. I am trying to save the forest. Oh my, get away. I'm about to kill your ass. He said, I'm one hit away from the expensive response. What else did it say? The expensive response, you mean you dying? Because why the fuck are you running up on me while I'm trying to save the goddamn forest? Sorry. Because why was he? I don't even know what to do here. Can I just... Oh boy. Can I just get rid of the tree? This one won't go because it already got rid of all its sleeves. Should I do the ones that have leaves first? This one has some leaves attached, but it's not registering it. There's not enough leaves, I guess. Oh, fuck! I'm getting burned. Any more? That one's a big fire, dude. Let's get rid of this lava too, so that there's just no... forest fires. There we go. I'll come back to this spot and collect the obsidian, but I don't feel like doing that right now because the goal right now is to get home. So... But look, we've got so much obsidian to collect now. Obsidian. That's not how you spell obsidian. Why am I struggling right now? Why am I struggling right now? I don't know why. I was like, is it here? Okay. Anyways, onward. This is also apparently a good place to collect palm. These are palm, right? Or are they coconut? They're coconut. Oh. I don't know my trees. I should be ashamed for calling myself tree. I'm debating if I should go around the water. I'm gonna try to do that first. See how far we can go in the water. It's a little bit faster than walking. Oh, look, there's a little something, a hut or something there. Yeah, I don't like that summer flavor. Will not be getting it again. What is that over there? I feel like I've been here. Then maybe not. Another buried treasure map. And fishing rod. Let's see if this one's close by. No, I think we need to go. Based on that, it looks like we're gonna have to go this way. Let's see, maybe we can find a pass. It looks like the crabs are waving at me. And it's cute. Oh, I went too far. Somewhere here. A seashell. How deep is it? I don't even see a sign of there being buried treasure. I've tried to go for buried treasure before and had way better luck than this. So I'm a little confused. Another buried treasure map. Where did this one come from? Ay. Interesting. So then, oh, that's not what that said. Okay, so I didn't mean to actually open this now. Maybe it's literally in the water. I'm literally right on top of where X is. And I'm getting nothing. I'm getting nothing. Okay, let me get out of here. Too bad, so sad. Could not find. Oh my god, not the traveling trader again. Why are you back here? I've already tried to kill you. I don't know how to get a crown. Can you help me find the treasure? I doubt it. I also see no dolphins around here, and usually dolphins are the ones that tell you where the buried treasure is. And there's none around here. So, like, is there even some buried treasure around here? I don't know. From what I can tell, there's nothing. I give up. Oh, so let me go. A squirrel. It looks like I already raided this village, almost. Or whatever this is. Village. Yeah, it isn't though, because there's nothing here. Well, in any case, we're almost done. Oh, get stream. I have to be clean because my inner child is screaming at me. Okay. Guess I'm not watching the chat. Oh. I mean, I am. Sorry. I missed you. Oh, that would be cool if it is. Wait, what did I say? You know, sometimes it just takes me a second to see the chat because I'm hyper focused trying to do something. But I am looking at the chat. Sorry if I'm not answering quick enough for some of you. Not to get too hyper focused, but it happens. Right now, I'm just trying to get home. The snow is so realistic. Like, snow really do be crunchy. We made it home. That took 2 hours, 3 hours, give or take, because I guess I had braked some of that time and chatted. That took a long ass time. I don't even know what I went out there for. I was all the way over here. And I just checked all of that. I was all the way over here. What was I over here for? Oh, I came over here to the dead log area, but I don't remember why. It wasn't to collect a dead log. I don't know why I went over there. Completely lost the plot. Wait, let's see if we can see the treasure or the pirates on the map. They were in this. See how I was saying we were going in the water. Oh my god, there was an underwater monument and I didn't even notice. We were just going in the water for a distance. You see how there's nothing around it? And then suddenly look. And there's another monument there and I didn't notice. Whole time I was just over here messing with the pirates. It was just so random. Like, could you imagine like just being out in the water and you're just like, ah, beautiful, beautiful, open sea, and then pirates. Oh no! I'm glad that they were like, I don't know that they were actually pirates. I think it was just villagers that lived in ships. I don't understand what was going on really. Because I've seen pirates too, and usually they're called like illagers or pillagers or whatever still. So, but these just had like normal villager names. So they were friendly.
Yeah.
Ish. I wonder if there was I wonder if there are some pirates somewhere though. I know there was one game of Minecraft I played where I did see some pirates and they were pillagers. And oh look, there's a ship right here too. And I didn't notice them. Probably because I think I was just walking in the middle of the forest here. And that's why. Because I didn't even see this village, I think. I think I walked through this part. And then got here, saw all the obsidian, all the forest fires, and went to save them up. So I missed a little bit. I missed a lot. There was all sorts of stuff we didn't see. There's a whole like village system over there. A village system over here. There's a lot of stuff we didn't see through all that. Oh no. I think we've seen this village system because this is on this. We've been through this. This is the one that we uncovered. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, I wonder what's at this boat. Another day. That is something we'll do another day. Okay. For now, we're gonna start decorating. It's time to stylize and make this look like something. I'm gonna start in the bedroom. Let's go get the bed from down there. Bed. I wonder if I can do a pale oak. I don't know if I have the mods to like change the color or look of things right now. I don't know if I want my bed to be like right here in the center or I think so. Let's do it. I think I'm gonna go. I need to get 2 more made. But I think I'm gonna do them right here. No, that's too far. We need only 1 block under and behind it, I think. I shouldn't have sat that pale oak down. Let's see. Ooh. I wanted to know if I could do pale oak themed chests and stuff, but I don't think I can. I don't know if I want it to be pale oak trapdoors. Or deadlog. Or ironwood. Whispering trapdoor print. What does that look like? Okay. Oops. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. That isn't doing what I want it to do. So it has to be here, like I thought. And... or actually, it probably needs to be... because it's not going to let me place something here. I probably need to do it to that, like I originally was thinking. So here, this here, and then ew, no, because, no. Oops. What does this look like? Oh my god. He scared me for a second. Those aren't connecting. I think mosaic would look better. But I think I need more in order to do that. Oh, hi, cutie. You're still sick, but you're roaming around. This could be something. I was kind of hoping that you would place facing down, but you don't do that, do you? No. That's okay. still looks interesting like that though. I think mosaic still would look nicer there. But I also was, I guess, expecting to do some stylizing with it. And not have it so basic and boring up there, but now that doesn't seem... I need the deadline. And replace this glass and this glass. No, that's not gonna connect. IDK. I don't like it. Something's gotta change. Just don't know what. I'm gonna do this slowly but surely around everywhere. And coat with it was what I wanted to do originally and forgot. Just to give a little something different. Oh, you can't even see that on the outside, but that's okay. You can see it on the inside. I think that you can't see it a lot, but I think you can. It makes it a little bit of a difference. leaves every now and then too. Could add a little something. That's all. I'm just trying to like give it a little bit something different. I think the shells are a nice touch. We might add some more of those. The pill, yeah, you can definitely see the pill strips too. So that looks nice. I like it. I like it, Picasso. I don't want it to look too uniform. So there's gonna be some that's like too close or too far. We definitely have to do something on the side here, though. That's not okay. That it's so boring. Why is there no window? I don't know what this room's gonna be, so why not give it another window? Why not? Same here. I don't know what either of these rooms are gonna be, but oh, I just got rid of the fancy block. Oh, this one's gonna have to have one of those windows. Okay. I see. Give me the strip, and we're gonna put it here. And why don't I make it as tall as that one? Out of glass. Uh-oh. I need more of those. I don't like how basic these do. I feel like it probably should be a black frame. Oops. And then I can get vertical slabs. Right here. Yeah. Maybe. No, but if there's sandstone wall. I didn't notice that. Wonder what that would look like. I didn't care about that one. I'm gonna leave it and see it from the inside before I make the final choice. Also, I gotta get rid of these because that's just gonna be what's one call it. Give me a second. Oh, never mind. I don't know why I'm doing it over here if I'm not convinced I like it. Let me see it from the inside. On the inside, it doesn't look that bad. I don't, though, too much enjoy how boxy it is inside, comparatively. But I think if I just put like curtains, it'll be okay. Maybe. Grab some more stairs. Oh, I should have grabbed the wall as well. That's okay. Why did that fall on the inside? Weird. stuff underneath me? Perhaps. Okay. Oh, guys, I forgot about this part of the roof. I gotta figure that out. So much to do still. So much. What did I do with the... There we go. Let me put that away for a second. And then take this. Because it's gonna bother me that this side doesn't have it. That's... And then... I thought that maybe I could put something here, but maybe not. I think maybe I'll just do like a... I don't know what I'll do back here. I gotta do something though, because that's too basic and flat. And I'm not a fan. First, I'm gonna go ahead and do this part. Past the window. Oh shit. Did I accidentally fill in a window? I did. My bad. Honestly, I could just put it on the further out of that. I don't know. Okay, what should we work on next? I said I was supposed to be doing the interior, but it's hard when the exterior is not finished to focus on something different. I don't even know why this block is here. Because that is kind of a good spot for it. The front spot is a little bit different. Interesting. How am I gonna actually work this? Okay. Also, my headphones are hurting my ears again today. See if that helps. It's usually just because they're not sitting fully on my ears. So it's like putting pressure there instead of doing what it's supposed to do. I don't have enough stairs to try to figure this out right now. Well, okay, I do actually, because I knew I was gonna have to get rid of this. Also, wait, why did I do that in the first place? I didn't even do that on the other side. Oh wait, you know what? I keep forgetting about this quest, and I think there's a time on it, so let me do that really quick. Side quest, side mission. Okay. So the Failing Harvest story chapter 2. The hives should have carried some of the burden, yet even the apiary has gone strangely quiet. Collect 3 honey bottles and 1 honeycomb cut from full hives so the village can judge whether the bees still answer the season. Three honey bottles and 1 honeycomb. A proper market week brings silver emeralds. Trade with villagers. Oh no. What's this one say? Market day never truly starts if nobody trades with the villagers and gets the goods moving again. Put the village market back into the proper motion with a proper run of trades and a solid emerald return. I can get 2 crowns out of this if I trade. This has to be done today though, and it's already like it's a big deal. Boy, oh boy. My inventory. I need to pop this out. Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll go there. We're gonna do this. And I actually know why I did the walls, because those walls are a tad bit bigger, so we're gonna do these a little bit different. I think that looks better. Welcome back. I think that looks better. We're gonna do that. Where's my gray? Here's the gray. Oops. There it is. I just realized that that window has the ceiling that close to it. Nothing I can do about that now. Except make it smaller, but I don't want to make it smaller. I could make that area up there one layer up. So it would be just up here and then go down and up. Or I could make it all go up. What's up, Lily? How you doing tonight? Actually, don't mind that. Is it even here? It's not, and that kind of bugs me a tad. So maybe I actually should extend. Despite. Oops. Thank you. I'm doing pretty alright. I was about to say pretty good, that's a lie. I'm alright. I was having a bad mental day, but it's getting a little bit better with playing Minecraft. So. I think, yeah, let's go back and fix the ceiling at the bottom. Because now that it can go up one. ceiling stays the same. Maybe I need to put like a... Let me see, hold on. Let me get the pillow. Yeah, that's life though sometimes, you know? We just gotta get through it. How are you doing though? I'm not entirely sure what to do with that piece right there. I'm thinking because it steps down like that with the ceiling to do that. Yeah, I like that. I just need to go make some more. You feel like you've been busy? Busy is good though. But it's always nice to take a little break too. Hopefully you're able to do that. Tomorrow probably just gonna veg after work. That sounds nice. Oh my gosh, this guy. Why are you here? Oh, I finally have a crown. But I still only have 2 silver things, so I still can't buy anything from him, so... I need to go and do the thing with the bees. I need to get... Oh... honey bottles. What did I do with all those honey bottles last? I just realized. The last time I did this quest, I had a bunch of honey bottles already. Wait. Let me put this on. This isn't a glove. Oh, right here. I got a hook for her arm. You don't see it. That's so funny. Ew, I stepped on the squid. Did I put glass here yet? I started to, and that didn't finish. Oh, because I saw the ceiling. I saw that the ceiling was uneven. Did I finish all my glass? Then I think so for now. Is there glass here? There's not glass there. Glass, glass. Here. Oh, I'm actually gonna redo this window, but not right now. That's there. Good. This entrance is no longer as grand as I need it to be. Better. Maybe a little bit more. And then I will stylize that later. Make it look nice. Actually, I can probably do a little something. Mostly just wanted it to have some fanciness like that. Maybe even do, oops. Is it in place properly? Yeah. And the other thing I'll do, I don't have what I need for it right now. But maybe some shelves on the sides would look nice. Just to make it look a little bit better. We're looking good so far. We're looking good. I'll take a second and cheers you back. Lovely. I think I'm just gonna finish this. I didn't get to smoke at Copper during 420 because it was a lightning copy. And now I'm realizing that was almost 2 hours ago. Damn. You did a salsa class? That sounds so fun. How was it? I'm sorry that you were sick. You went to a comedy open mic? Oh, fun. Oh wow, you really have been busy. But it all sounds like fun stuff. It's not like you're busy with like errands and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I guess you'd still had errands on Monday, but what's a BJJ class? It all sounds like a lot of fun though. The open mic and the salsa. Oh, it's Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I know what Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is. I just didn't know the acronym. I'm terrible with acronyms. Terrible with acronyms. Because I know what MMA is, but I've learned what MMA is without learning what MMA stands for. But I've never heard Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu just BJJ. So don't ask me what MMA stands for because I don't know, but I know what it is. I know it's something martial arts. What is it? Mixed martial arts? Oh, yeah. That was a lucky guess. Maybe I just use context clues because I know what it is. I feel like I'm coughing like a cat right now. You know, have you ever seen cats cough? They cough, when they cough, they stick their tongue out. It's so cute, but it's like also painful to watch because I don't know, it's just painful to watch a tiny creature be sick. Every time Tonks sneezes or coughs or something, I'm just like, you poor baby, why are you sick? I don't know who she is right now. She's sleeping on my raincoat. It rained a little bit today, so I wore my rain jacket to go and get my Slurpee. And I was just sitting. She's laying on it. It's so cute though when she. It's so cute, but also so painful because they be. That's what I'm doing too. Oh no, I hate watching them throw up. I can't. If I'm able to grab Tonks and move her, then I try to get her like in the litter box or on like tile or something, but I don't have tile near me where I can take her. So now it's just the litter box. But most of the time she runs, and I don't want her to run to my bed. So I just, if she's on my bed, then I might try to grab her, and she will obviously run off, and I'll be like, all right, that's fine as long as you're not on my bed. So now I mostly just kind of, sometimes I'm able to grab her. It just depends on like the situation. Like if she was about to throw up and she's like right next to me, then it's easy for me to just pick her up and take her. But if I am like say on the bed and she's over here, the moment I get up, she's like, oh no, what are you trying to do? So she's a little funny. You be chasing them while they gagging. I don't want to make her panic even more, so I don't do that. I just try to let her do the thing, and then I clean it up. I have nothing but carpet, so it is, I don't know, like, I can't, I just have to clean it up. Sometimes I forget to. I got a carpet cleaner now, so I can get the stains. But if she's like right next to me and I don't have to move my feet to go pick her up, it's perfect. If I gotta move my feet, she's a little confused because I think it's mostly due to the fact that like our space is real small and tight, and so we both just kind of like, where are you going? Where you? We're doing the dance all the time. So I think she mostly just moves out of my way because she's like, where the fuck are you going? Where are you about to walk? Because you might step on me. So, because I didn't have that struggle too much when we lived in a bigger space. But like here, she's like not able to leave my room. So we got very little walking space in here. Very little, especially right now because I've got a lot of stuff on my floor I need to clean up. But we have very little walking space. Like, actually, you can kind of tell there. This is her litter box, and you're seeing about half of it. So double that, and then there, double what you see, and then double that, and then that's the door space that's right there. And then from the white thing here, the edge of it is touching my bed. And so the bed is right there, and the door is right there. And that is the walking space. I did rearrange a little bit, yeah. I did. My desk is no longer right next to my bed. It used to be right next to my bed, but now I have a bookshelf that sits next to my bed. And my desk is next to my closet. My closet's right here. Like, I can touch my clothes and show them to you, maybe. The closet is right there. And my desk is probably right here. So it's a little small space, but I'm making it work. Making it work. It does feel nicer though now than it did before. Even though I'm like right next to my closet, it almost gives this feel. I need to put the curtain back. I had a curtain, but it fell, so I have to fix it. But that made it feel like I was more so like just in like a cubicle workspace almost. So it wasn't actually that bad. It's actually not that bad to be right here. I mostly just don't like being right next to the door. I'm too close to the door and that feels weird. But nothing I can really do about that. I like that I'm not right next to my bed. That's the most important part, because now when I'm in my bed, I feel like I'm in my bed. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like a separate space now. And that feels nice, because then I can come here and I can be working, because, I mean, I'm having fun, obviously, when I'm streaming, but this is something I want to do full time as work, blah, blah, blah. So I'm treating it like work. I'm over here, I'm working. Over there, I'm resting. It's nice. Before, they were combining, and it was just not, it wasn't working for this part. I could feel the tension of the workspace in my bed, you know what I mean? The closet door. Oh, this apartment has those sliding closet doors, but it's the kind that's not on a hinge at the bottom. It's only on a hinge at the top. And it's the dumbest shit in the world to me. So I took those things down as soon as I moved in. As soon as I moved in, I said, "No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that," because it was just swinging. It was just swinging, and I'm like, "What's the point of that?" I was like, "What's the point of that?" So I took them down, and yeah, I just use a curtain thing instead. Plus, I like to see my clothes because I'm a fashion person, right? I like my clothes. I like my fashion. I like getting dressed. I like styling, etc. So, like, I like seeing my clothes. I like seeing my closet. I like an open closet space. So it's not really that big of a deal. I don't, because it's not a walk-in closet. So the curtains is 10 times better than me. Them things, I hate them type of doors. I like literally hate them type of doors. They're the worst. I don't know who invented them, but they're the worst. Spell them. I got a little intense, sorry. I hate them. They're so bad. It's fine if they like hinge both top and bottom. Like the closet doors that I had in my dorm room in college, now those were chill. And they had mirrors on them. Hell yeah. Them things never broke. Those was fine. They was hinged on the top and the bottoms. It was fine. It was fine. I was cool with that. I don't understand this. I don't understand this setup. And on carpet, you gotta hinge that. Well, I'm just confused. I'm sorry. You have those there. See, those are the good kind. I would have been fine if that was what it was, but that's not what it was. Especially if it has a mirror on it. Like, the mirror be clutch, dude. You don't gotta have a mirror anywhere else because it's already on your closet. Like, okay, what do I want to work on next? I keep switching back and forth between things. I really want to decorate. We don't have any bookshelves. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. Because that space upstairs is going to be a library / enchantment space. So we gotta take our enchantment. Oh, wait. I need an axe. And then, yeah, pretty much that's all I need. I did not want to have to read them. I already need to make more, so you can with me too. We will begin the library space. I wonder if I should have done this downstairs, but I wanted to have windows. I think I'm gonna make the enchantment space actually like right here in the center, maybe? Or should it be over here? It's too dark in here. I don't know. I could put it right here in the center, and that could look nice. Or it could go over here. Or over there. Well, no, I don't want it over here, because this is where we come in. So when we come in, I think we'll just have like some books along the wall here, maybe a seating space here. And then we come down here and up, and we can have more books along the wall here, but should the enchantment space. Now, this isn't even. I'm noticing. So that might not work. And because that's gonna bother me. Unless I like open this space here, but that's not gonna change anything. I was getting confused. I heard the sounds outside. I don't know how I heard that. It was I heard it in my chest actually. It was one of those type of sounds that just. Yeah, there's no center. could do is tuck it in the corner of this. I need more bookshelves. Oh no. Up there doesn't actually matter. Because then I could put it here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need more. I don't know why I keep randomly running like that. Oh, because I got these shoes on. Dude, what the... What's up, Cindy? How you doing today? Oh, buddy. We're hungry. I'm hungry IRL. Actually. I want it. What was I doing? Books. Books. We need books. Let me also empty you. I'm gonna empty it because I want to use it for it also has enchantment power. So I'm gonna put it next to the space and we'll just hold all of our like necessities in it for enchanting. But I gotta find my books. You're right. I keep seeing a lot of book and stuff. And oh, no worries. I appreciate you being here today. And I'm glad that you're doing alright. Anything new been happening in your life? Oh, here's some books. Books. Book. Oh, let's put the lectern in there. I also want to put enchanted books, but I don't know how to make the chiseled bookshelf. We'll find out. Let me take some of those. I saw some lanterns. I wanted to take the candles, actually. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do candles. Well, candles and lanterns are fine. Candles. I have more books than that. I know I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I used them all. I probably just have a bunch of enchanted books. Alright, well. I think I need wood. And I don't know if it's log or... Wait, how do I make the chiseled? You got so many IRL friends. Aww. I love that for you. Do I not know how to spell chiseled? I don't, apparently. Oh, I need slabs. I don't even need books. I don't even need the books. I love that. So you've just been busy hanging out with friends? I wonder if we could mix it. Earth. Just go ahead and do that. Wait, actually, wait. Yep, no, go ahead and do that. And then come in here. Give me this. Oop. And we'll bring in our chisels. Also, I saw one of my streamers that I watch. I don't know if I want to call him favorite streamer, but I saw a streamer that I watch do a secret entrance with their pictures, and that was fun to watch them do. Maybe we'll do something similar in that game. I can put him here. And now our enchantment power should be even high. Can I enchant a wood? What? Why can't you enchant a wooden axe? I don't want to. Why do I have a wooden axe right now? Oh, you know what? I need a picture frame. Let me grab one. Yep, just hanging and looking for work. Well, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that y'all are hanging out with y'all's friends. Somebody else, Lily, in the other chat said they were hanging out with their friends and stuff too. I'm planning a picnic to hang out with some friends this weekend as well. It's good to go out and be with people when you can. I got sticky stuff on me and I'm trying to figure out how to take it off. And taunt sticks that I want something with her. I do not. Not right now, baby. She's so weird. Like, I was literally in my bed all morning and she didn't do anything to try to come and sit in my lap or play with me or anything. But now, all of a sudden, she wants me. She wants my attention. Trying to be more IRL since leaving TikTok. Oh, yeah. Oh, you left TikTok? Honestly, good choice. It's just not the same. You want to plan a beach day? That sounds fun. I haven't been to the beach in a minute. Tonks. My cat. Let me see. Do we want... Because we can't have it be open like that. I don't like that, you know? I don't like that. I don't. Oh, I used use the wrong thing to break those. Damn it. I've got to make some more. Why can't I make them? Oh, I need more wood. I broke them with the wrong thing, and now I can't make enough. Damn it. Damn it. My enchanting infuser doesn't tell me what, enchantment power it has. Until I try to enchant something. Oh wait, no, here we go. It's got 15 enchanting power. That's not enough. It's counting all of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wait, no, it's not counting him, even though he has enchantment power. Why? Does it only have enchantment power if I wear him? Maybe. No. That's so obviously not the way I was trying to place you. Left TikTok a few days before the US takeover. I also miss old TikTok. I was just talking about that today. Am I gonna watch the new Scary Movie? Probably not. The new the new Scary Movie? Not the new Scream. The new Scary Movie. Oh, wait, yes. I didn't know there was a new Scary Movie. Thought you were saying Scream at first. I don't know why. I guess because of the first Scary Movie. It still sticks in my head. That was the first movie that they used. Yeah. I just, yeah. Like I said. But I guess good things can't last forever. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing better than I was earlier. I really want some coffee. Is it too late in the day to have some coffee? It's 6:50. I didn't have any coffee today. I just had a Red Bull, and I had half of a Slurpee because I didn't finish it. Yeah, new Scary Movie. I didn't realize there was going to be a new Scary Movie. I know that there was a new Scream also, so that's another reason why my brain went to that instead of knowing what the fuck Scary Movie was immediately. Grew up on the movies. I'm 3 hours. I know, because time ain't real. It's still bright as hell outside. It'll be 9 o'clock and still bright as hell. The podcast is not happening. I have not done anything with podcasts since November of last year, and I took it all off of Spotify because for obvious reasons with Spotify. So I am, nothing's going on with the podcast. I don't know if I'm going to bring it back or not because I'm kind of in a weird space right now with stuff, and I don't even know if I'm really doing my like sex work stuff anymore either. So like it's just, and that's what I was talking about a lot in the podcast. So, but I was also just talking about kink education in general, so I can still do that because I do still engage in that lifestyle. I just, it would just be a new direction, and but I've been having a lot of personal like stuff going on and just trying to figure my own shit out before I actually start talking about it. There was a moment while I was doing the podcast where I was just like, I'm talking about stuff that I'm actively still working through, and I don't know how I feel fully about talking about it. What would your podcast be about? Mine was super personal. I don't know if I recommend doing a personal route, but for me, it was something I needed to heal, to help with healing. Can I put this? Oh, hang on, let me put that in. Can I even use this? Do I need to use the lectern to do it? No. Nothing I can do with this. I just have a Croptopia book, apparently. Cool. Well, you stay there then forever or go into the trash. I don't care. That's why it exists. If you do nothing. If you do nothing, why are you here? I wish that there was a way to make this actually work. The way that I would like for it to. You know? I want it in the center, but I can't have it in the center. Because this isn't gonna... That doesn't count as enchantment power. It's still counting as 15, actually. Hold on. Why is it still counting as 15? Is it because this has enchantment power? No. Normally when I do it like that, it doesn't count. You still need to watch Michael. There was a Michael? Wait, Michael like Michael Jackson? Or Michael like Michael Myers? Michael Jackson, okay. Yeah, I still need to watch the Michael movie too. I was going to invite people I know on and interview them, or invite people on a ramble about random topic to them. Oh, that could be fun. I need to do that. Those are the kind of podcasts that I used to think about doing all the time too, and then I kind of just never did it. But I love those kind of podcasts. Wait. We're gonna have to do this. Need more books. Oh wait. Now I've got to search for my paper. And didn't I just take a bunch of paper? Wait. Am I missing a backpack? I don't think so. This is the Iron Golem backpack is the first one that I had. Paper. More bookshelves, please. I need an item frame. Do I have any already? I have the material to make one, I guess. Oh, and then let me also take these enchanted books. Would I be a guest? Ooh, sure. Sure. What we yapping about? Or what you interviewing me about? It still says 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think it's counting this one as one now. Maybe I can put it up here just so once. Nope, it's still only counting 15. Every time I do these, I forget how to do them. Every single time. It still says, is 15 the highest it can go? Maybe that's the highest it can go. It says 15 out of 15. Oh, why did I use that? Damn it. You would love to learn a little bit about spirituality? Sure. I'm down. Mine is very eclectic and like specific to me, but if you're chill with that, I mean, I'm using the wrong tool. Because that means I can do what I want to, which is just cut this over here in the corner. And these don't matter, so I'm just going to go ahead and do it anyways. I think I'm going to put some glowberry over there, maybe. Very chill with that chill. That sounds like a great podcast to me. Alright. Yeah. We already got people interested. Enchanted books away. Oh, that's all I had. Boring. Let's make more. Oh, I can't enchant books here. I wonder if it'll let me put an enchantment table next to the enchantment infuser. Like, right here. No, but the enchantment table is going to need way more power, so we're going to have to put that somewhere else. We'll just leave the enchantment infuser here, and we'll put the enchantment table in an even bigger library space, but that'll have to be somewhere where the villagers are, maybe. And I just won't worry about it. Does it need this one? Oh, why do I keep breaking it with the wrong blocks? Or wrong thing. It needed that one. Whoa, what's happening in the sky? Ooh, full moon. I was like, ooh. Ooh, and an Aurora Borealis? Beautiful sky tonight. We don't get to see the nighttime very often because I have my time going so slow. I want to hide the quest tracker. So that we can actually see. I couldn't see it very well. It's 7:14 p.m. This is the sky in Minecraft. Very beautiful. Damn, it's 7:04 p.m. in real time. Not this day going by kind of like real time right now. Even with the the nighttime goes faster. I just realized. I have it going for short nights, long days. It's very much lined up with the summertime. Because I can change it. I have a mod that lets me configure it. And so I forgot that I did that. It's going much slower. Night speed. Yeah, day speed is 0.025 and night speed is 0.25. Jeez. Have a good rest of your night, Semi. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. I'm gonna make the day speed just a bit faster. I think going 0.5 is what makes that happen. The night speed is fine. I want the day speed to go slower because I like having a lot of time in the day to do what I want to do. But yeah. We're gonna have to light this space up ASAP though, because Oh, wow. What about? Okay, so let me actually do this. Oh, I'll take those and that. And we're gonna take these and that and that and that. So that's not right. 15. Put that there and that there. I have played Palia recently. I played it just a couple days ago. Not on stream though. I just played it for myself for about an hour. Because I was curious about the horses and all that, and the expansion, the world expansion. It's all right. I'm not loving it. I'll say that. I'm not loving it. I wonder if it's stupid to put this here. Or will it take out... Will it get rid of the... Will it do the same thing that it says that the other champion people do? No, it doesn't. Nice. Did it... It would be funny if a zombie had spawned right here. I don't know where the zombie has spawned, though. He must be in the other room. No? I can't have a zombie spawning in the wall. Or underneath. Oh, he must be underneath. No? Guys, where is the zombie? He can't exist in my wall because it's doubled up everywhere. And oh wait, that's the foyer. Is he just standing outside? Oh my gosh. Like, I expected him to be like around here somewhere because no, he's not. No, that wasn't him. Is he on the roof? He is. Okay, I'm checking over here first. There's a creeper. No. So he must be on the roof. Flying. No? Y'all. The roof is doubled up too, so he can't be in the roof. I hear him again. He can't be in the roof. Guys. Is he in here? Oh my gosh. He's in the roof. I forgot that he could be in the roof because I didn't put the lanterns. I didn't put the lanterns. Let me go get the lanterns. I forgot about that one spot with the opening. Oh my goodness. He is in the roof. Give me these candles. What happened to those lanterns? What happened to those lanterns that I saw? Did I pass them up? They're there. Gosh dang it. I totally forgot about this. Where do I need to cut into it? I don't know where exactly I want it to go. Where is he? Go away, you silly thing. Let's maybe put it like right behind the fencing. Or will that mess up the the visual? Or does it make it better? It makes it better. It doesn't mess it up. Okay. I think it needs one more. It's still a little dark towards the center. I don't think this was the center, so maybe right here. Okay. I don't actually care. We gotta do that on the other side too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about that. Because I literally said I probably should put lanterns there just in case something tries to spawn. And there we go. Something tried to spawn. Oh, look, I didn't even finish taking this down. My ADHD is bad today. Somehow I get things done, but it takes me a while. I meant to take all this down a long time ago. Now here we are, 10:14 p.m. I'm gonna stay for now because I don't know how I want that part to look. And I don't know if this is the center, but I'm making it the center today. Oops, I didn't know I couldn't walk through a lantern. I have learned something new. Swing away, pretty lanterns. Oh no, I ran out of lanterns. shouldn't have any issues with them going in the roof. On the roof, maybe. That's another story. Wow, that's nice. Now it's thundering. The sky is gorgeous. Oops. I ran out again. That was more than necessary. Maybe not. I don't think I even like that. I'm just doing it for now so that there's lighting. Ooh. The yellow. Let me go to sleep. I also need to make more beds so I can finish my bed. I don't know how I want it to. Oh. Shit, where is my bed? Did I let that shit... I might have let it, despawn. To be completely honest. Damn. My bad. I can't with the thundering sounds. They're so loud. I sat my gray wool down, or gray dye down again. Actually, let me see this. They make myself a light gray bed. Oh wait, do I want light gray? No. I wanted it to be dark gray. The regular gray. So, never mind. I can take that back, I'll take this back, and there's the gray back. Perfect. Look at this cute little picture frame. Oh. Oops. Oop. 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 Let me just place these really fast. They're not going to be the way I want them placed, but they'll be placed. Probably. Yeah, those are beds. Oh. Yeah, you only use one, really, but you know, make a big bedroom, you gotta make a big bed. I can't see the block I'm trying to put this on. Oh, you can only place it through it, but you can't place it on top of. Interesting mod. Interesting mod. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain too much because that's still there. Still there. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more. Or I'm gonna need more because I don't want it all the way up here. I think I also want to. Oh, we're doing the candles actually. It feels like it's not enough. It's not enough lighting. Probably should do a chandelier of some sort. So we will, but not right now. That's a cute little space though. So far, we'll do Warbucks here, and like I said, a little seating. I don't know what to do right here, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and head off of here, y'all. I'm getting tired and hungry. We got a lot done though. The interior is like, the interior building is finished. Now we're basically just furnishing and decorating. The exterior is not finished, so we do still need to finish the exterior. The second part to this also has to get done. All this fun jazz. What else is still to get done? That's gonna take another. It's gonna take another few days. So it's going. We're looking good so far. Oh, I thought I could jump that, but I could not. I'm happy with it so far. This is a very different build for me. I've never built like this. Hi, cutie. Yeah, porcupine. I don't know how to make my animals not sick, though. It just makes me sad. I wish I could heal them, but I can't. Maybe I should add some quick lighting. Look at him fun. I won't let me do that. And hopefully that's enough lighting for now. Okay, now where is that zombie that we hear over here? Is he just outside? Because he definitely has nowhere to spawn. Maybe he's upstairs. No. I don't think that's enough lighting for down here. Oh, that's not ascension. That has glass. So this is that thing. And I guess just in case I put one. Oh. Oh, okay, I'll do so. Okay. Temporary lighting. Done. His face does not look like it's lit up enough, to be honest. But okay. That'll do for now. Yeah, where is he? It's bright and sunny outside. He's somewhere here. Are you the one I'm hearing? I think this is the one I'm hearing. We have a little cave under us that they're spawning. It's literally right there. Okay. It's so close. This must be where I covered up, but didn't do well enough. Okay. In one of these backpacks, I put a TNT. Get up! It's gonna explode. Okay, that worked. You'll see me like run out of there. Welcome back, Lily. Alright. And I can just rest myself. Alright. Do I have any more dirt somewhere? Because I kind of just should go. Alright, you guys. Now that we finally figured out the zombie issue on both ends, cannot believe they were actually on the roof. So we shouldn't hear it anymore, right? Zombie no more. It's gone. It's gone. Alright. And with that, you guys, I leave you. Bye-bye. No, I'm not gonna leave you just like that. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and head out, you guys. Ugh. Woo, I felt like I was about to fall out of the chair just now. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go feed myself for the first time today because I did not eat earlier like I meant to. And kick back and watch a movie, I guess. So I'm gonna spend my night. So who knows, maybe I'll get back on later tonight for some ASMR nighttime scroll. But chances are not, because tomorrow's Friday, which means we're streaming all day. If I can wake up and get myself out of bed, we'll be on all day. And I might be getting off a little early. We'll see, because I am trying to see if I can hang out with somebody. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much.